Alright then, hello, good evening. Things are working today. How are we doing? And I'm bumping into the mic. Great. Great start. At least better than yesterday. Hi, how are we doing? Yesterday was quite the shit show with OBS. I still have no idea what happened. Or what was happening in general. The tech works. It just works. Stamp the Bethesda logo on it. It just works. Should have a Todd Howard stamp somewhere for that kind of shit. It just works. Anyway, Mihail, Mando, Crystal, the Fweetings. Fweetings to you as well. Are you Monoko? But yeah, I have no idea what happened yesterday. I hit start stream many times. I restarted OBS many times, and the only message I ever got back was cannot connect. Cannot connect. Cannot connect. And then you Google shit, and the only thing the only thing Google pops out immediately is, oh, just copy paste your stream key again. And I'm like, what do you mean copy paste it again into the software? It's automatically linked into it. Fucking I was going insane for those like 10 minutes trying to figure out as quickly as possible what the shit was going on. Anyway, time to suffer. Nothing that could be solved with some threats. Yes. Yes, and that kind of type of fucking. I really hate that those are the first like what's it called? Responses that Google is always gonna give you for no matter what electronic bullshit it is. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yes. Move on. To read the script yet? Not yet. I was super busy and was trying to figure out the entire evening yesterday what the shit was wrong with OBS before I completely gave up. I will be looking over it tomorrow morning probably while the next episode for Claire Obscure is gonna be rendering. In that time period I have legitimately nothing to do for like 2 hours. So I'll give it a good read and figure shit out. In some cases it really helps. In some cases it really does help. In some cases it really does help. Oh, by the way, I was also trying to just maybe have a lucky run and prepare like a run before we start today. So I have a seed active, and I purely have it active because it was going well, but the game crashed, or rather the game froze during a certain segment before I even reached Fremont. So I'm gonna try and retrace my steps. How far from the ending am I? I have honestly no idea. I have no idea how far I am, but I don't think there is much left. I'm gonna be recording in the early morning tomorrow when I wake up, so I'll see. I wanted to do it today, but I was away for the majority of the day, so didn't have to. Didn't have the time. If I would have streamed yesterday evening, I would have been recording it right now. I would know how much time I have left. But yeah. Anyway. Oh god, what did I take? Oh my god, I should have actually remembered what I picked at the beginning yesterday when I was doing this. With Revenant. Oh god, I don't remember what I did for that run. I don't remember what I did for it. Why are you new? Oh, you're new because you're updated now. god, this is gonna be pain. This is gonna be pain. I'm legitimately trying to remember what I did for that run now. I kinda remember the path I took through it, but I don't remember what I picked at the beginning. I'm just gonna take this. I don't remember. I legit do not remember. Okay. Start. Yeah, I don't remember. It was either Blueprint or it was one of the other ones. But I do not remember. Okay. Oh boy, be ready for a lot of bosky passage bullshit. I went into like 3 of them. Or 2 of them at least. I just hope the game doesn't freeze on the same thing I was on. Invisible enemy just walking in the blue. Oh, I am. That sounds like a fun time. Nice. So you finally appreciate the bosky passages. I was legitimately just going in there to see if I can get more of those cursed items. Bullet! That is nice. And yes. Okay. Give me the lamp. Give me the tree. And let's go here. Immediately promote a caster, yes. Attack of caster and specialist by 8 for each attack, and yeah, sure, I'll take it. She's crazy. Why are you asking me about names? I don't remember names of people. I'm looking at the name and it's not telling me anything. I'm just like, that's a person. You told me the name of a person. Also, I just remembered I need to swap this back to Cause it's gonna make some chats disappear if I don't swap it to live chat. There we go. Say Shrek. Yes. Again, just as a reminder, asking me about a human person's name that is voicing someone in some game or something is like asking a colorblind person about colors. It's a color, I can tell you. Nerl? Okay. Oh, she voices Clea, huh? Okay. That's also a thing. I hear the English VAs for this game for Arknights maybe once in my life, and outside of that, I never hear them. And it's usually when they get updated, I check how their voice lines sound, and maybe I recheck them when I'm doing voiceovers, just to get a feeling for the character. Outside of that, I don't really, I don't really have the game on English. Give me that, gonna need that. Get rid of all the coins. Right, I get this thing here, and then I went up to get the scout. They did outstanding jobs, I heard them. It's just, when I'm playing the game, I don't need to hear them like 50 billion times over and over again. It's just background noise. I don't need to hear the same battle voice line like 50 billion times. That shit can annoy the piss out of me in a regular RPG. Hey there, Light. Difficulty 3. I'm still trying for story. I still haven't got the story done for ending 4. And by that I mean I haven't even beaten it once. Been trying for 3 months. But yeah, it's difficulty 3. And Blueprint Squad. Not? Jesus Christ. There. Don't play that much IS5 then. I played on stream only. Hey, listen. Why are we doing Zelda references? Oh, you're making a reference to the whole battle line repeating over and over. I get it. Yeah. Just on test of masochism. I have the thing unlocked all the way to difficulty 15, but ending 4 is a thing, and it's a thing even on small difficulties. And it's a thing mostly because of the boats on the Fremont fight. Right. This is fine. This was Kazedlian Falls, right? Well, I'm on Blueprint, so refresh. Refresh that. Hand of Rumble, Flinger upgrade. Take that. Go here. Scout will be for you, so I have more room for stuff. Get rid. Operator set with obtain 30 SP after skill ends for the first time. That's not bad. Or 300 defense and 30 resistance after 100 seconds. Fine. Get rid of that thing. Oh hey, Mother's Graffiti. When an enemy enters the objective point, all operators on the field gain 20 SP. Okay. Shields. Okay, moving on. Ending 4 is same difficulty, D3 and D12. I heard. I heard. But the thing is, I'm playing this game for story. I want this story. I want to complete it for the story. And it's a struggle. The fight itself is a struggle to just complete normally, but it's also a struggle to complete it with life points, so you can get the full story. Who was again on this thing? Oh yeah, right. It's the other version of the Lacaramelin fight. Okay. Okay, where did I go through here? Bottom row for the lost and found, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Bosky Passage as well. Yeah. Right. Need to grab some healers at some point as well if I get the vouchers. Just beating a new 4 is an accomplishment. True. No, I haven't beat him in even a single time. If I'm just attempting it. I'm just going to the fight, just doing the fight. If it happens and I beat him normally, great. If it doesn't happen, I'm just going again. Right now, in this instant, it doesn't matter how I beat him. It just matters that I beat him. If I beat him legitimately, I'm just gonna look up online what the entry 4 is. Because I am as hell not gonna be reattempting this whole fight. Screw that noise. Taking the old man for a walk. How many times did I reach him? I have no idea. I could not tell you. It happened quite a lot of times. But how many exactly, I have no idea. Actually, not beating him is the easy path. True. It's technically the easy path to beating the fight. The difficult part about that is getting enough shields. Or a combined effort of health and life points. That's the difficult part. That's the RNG. That's the big RNG of that fight. Get enough shit together to get life points. Also, hi there, Mint. +1 toil, you Dinkelberg. Mint, it's been forever. What did you do again? Phalanx Caster. Normally, oh yeah, right. Normally does not attack, but has greatly increased defense resistance. When skill is active, attack deals AoE arts damage. Right. When this unit's skill is not active, adjacent allies gain 7% defense. Okay. Range expands, attacks deal... okay, yeah. Every attack drags the target to mint slightly. Right. Dealing attack does damage. Dealing 240 attack is arts damage when the skill ends. Right. 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 Okay. This thing. Pedal. This fight. Oh yeah, this is the difference right now. I don't have Ling. That's who I had last time. Legitimately thinking that something feels off from the time I tried to prepare the fight. Before the game decided to crash, right? I had Ling instead of Lapland at the beginning. Because I got a different voucher. Well... come on. Get up here. Come up here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. They can go and clean up. Motherfucker. It just closed. It didn't even crash properly. It just closed. Wow. Okay, well. Well, give it a moment. Retro. Yeah. And this is why I say this mode needs a manual save button. So you can save manually before a battle. I would legitimately spam that freaking button every single time before I enter a battle. That's like 20 minutes lost now. Okay. Yes, uncle. Thank you, uncle. Right. Oh, this is what I was using. I was using the 1 life point one, I think. Yeah, Spear has quad, Facing Souls 3. Sudden loss for words. Yeah. This is what I was using before. Could have checked here, actually. I mean, that works as well. That would be also great if the game would actually, you know, on server side run a check on, you know, something went bad, the communication with the client was gone. Just put the client back into this state before entering the stage. I don't think that's that difficult to do. The only problem is people would, you know, abuse it then. It's probably what the devs are thinking, you know. People are just gonna abuse the shit out of being able to close down the game in the middle of it. Which on the other end doesn't matter, cause, you know, this is not a PvP game. What does it matter if people abuse closing down the game and resetting something to a previous state? I'm gonna use the blueprint version again. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bullshit. So much bullshit. Here we go again. Tales of Xillia? No. I played a bunch of the Tales games, but the two oldest Tales games that I played were Vesperia and Symphonia. And Symphonia was the one I just couldn't get into. I ended up watching the story of Symphonia because I wanted to see more of it. And I saw all of it at the end of the day. I just couldn't get into, I guess, how aesthetically the game looked and how it played. PC client can't come fast enough. I hope the PC client is gonna be stable, because at the end of the day, it's still a shit ton of strings of code that could break. Honestly, it doesn't matter if it's PC client or not. Game can still break. I can actually fish that sea now.
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体です。 先にそのように強作な視野で魂がしばし飛ぶでもがいてる。
Someone steals the show in your opinion? All right. I don't know. There are rumors currently going around. There's a new Tales of game being remade currently, or HD ported, or whatever they're doing. I hope they're actually remaking it instead of porting it. Trees acquired. Shop is gonna be the same. Promote caster. I took this thing. I refreshed. I took that thing, and I took that thing, and I gave him coins. Okay. Recently switched to Moon Player and seems that are stable. Moon Player kinda bonkily works on my system. The only thing I used it for was last year for fuck, what was it called? Oh my god, why is the name escaping me? Why is the name escaping me? Right, X-Asterisk, Jesus Christ. I was completely blocking out on the game name. But yeah. If a guy in his late 20s can do a really convincing performance of an old, that's impressive. Nice. Cannot has all the monies now. Now you don't need to worry about that anymore. You can just use the other option to deposit money. Cause health is best. Aye. Swap you over. Okay. Game. Calm down. Calm down, Lapland. You can be that excited when we get to the actual bosses. Okay, that is accomplished. That was Castle Falls, right? Yep, refresh. Grab that. Grab that. Send out the tin. Get rid of this. Grab that, get rid of this. Grab that. Take that, take some shields, and move on. Okay, hope acquired. And more space for bullshit now. Okay. Bottom row, here we go again. God.
Hora, パレードがやってくるよ。
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもう超はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんた
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方に。
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消完了です。
If trait's not dead.
トリマウンツの時にも拝見させていただきましたが、あなたの知略と戦局判断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているよ。
戦場をどんな姿に変えたいですか。
Sure. Okay, pedal. Acquired again. Right, this pedal.
「バレないように気配を殺していけ」。イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。やるぞ。
私をここに派遣ねえばね。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。みなよ、超はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
ええ、そうしましょう。ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Speaking of animes, new season is pretty much around the corner. And it's chock full of shit. Including the Arknights anime. Which I'm sure no one will absolutely scrutinize and depict how much shit is gonna be missing from the anime. Sure, give me this. Alright. Take me in. Show me what you got. Bizarre fragment. Right, this thing. Which one did it do? Top one. Top one, right. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you had to step out when I was answering. I have no idea how many times exactly, but I did reach ending 4 multiple times. I cannot tell you how many times. Draft plan is firepower. Firepower, and not, if not firepower, shields. Grab that, please. Open to suggestions. If by that you mean backseating, backseating is a no-no. Oh my god, this... I just remembered this freaking message from... The restream copy-pasted itself so many times. But yeah, if I want to ask for advice, I will ask for advice, but in general... Just let me play. Just let me play. Have a chat. Have a good time. And that's about it. Yeah, there are so many... There are so many sequel animes this season, and most of those sequels I'm gonna be watching with a friend of mine. Like, holy shit. Like 2 weeks ago we went over the list of upcoming anime, and it was literally just like, oh look, sequel, oh look, sequel, oh look, another sequel. Didn't even need to look at new stuff. It was just like, oh, what are we continuing watching from what we watched before? This and that, cool. Okay, let's try it with you again. This thing gets ignored. Oh, good. Summons a window in next battle, sure. That lowers me just enough. Mecha Cordcaster upgrade. That's nice. And this fight was easy. Okay. To the bottom of the mouse? Here, left click is... What? What is that message, Crystal? I hear left click is Barry Bowerfield? What? Okay. Move all these in. Boop. Boop. Nice. Nice. Oh, right, this thing. Awkward. Move. Yeah. Ow. 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 Well. Oh, quadruple sevens. You hear some static sound from my mic? Does anybody else hear the static sound, or is it just on Mihail's end? I can just unplug and plug the mic in. Might be just a USB port. That does happen from time to time. This will not do much. This will not do much, because I'm not spending right now. Okay. Okay, time to lower the weight. Okay, that's better. That's also good. More shields. Higher rarity for these two. One extra shield from these two. Okay. Keep the rest for now. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the different version of this fight, right? This is the version where I can legitimately just nuke the boss immediately. Hi there, ma'am. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ma'am! I said stop it. I said stop it. Okay, swap.
あんたが頭をひねってか武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。そうはもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。おいしいもの食べよう。飛ぶでもがいてろ。戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
みなよ、どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Yeah, apparently there's a couple of versions, like an extra version of this one. I've seen this version legitimately for the first time when I was doing this off screen once. Didn't even know that it can be this way. Nibble, 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 nibble. Apothecary Diaries. I heard good things about that anime, but I haven't watched it.
敵の人、そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれれば、グムたちは絶対負けないわ。
Okay. My chop chop boy. Chop chop. Nice, the summon thing. That's gonna come in handy. Okay, there is a face-off on the top, but I remember ignoring it for the time being and waiting for the next floor. Or oh god, this is the floor I don't remember where I went through. Which one did I do? Robots or this one? I do not remember. I do not remember, but I kind of want to use the scout for a promotion. And the robots are not that difficult. Sometimes romance writes itself. That is a very true statement. That is a very, very true statement. There's a chest up there.
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の媒体です。
みんなお腹すいた？
みんなよ。今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな
あなたこそ真の狩猟者です。
Medic. Medic, 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 medic. Mm-hmm. 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 Not dealing with that. Not dealing with that. Okay, this can go. This can go. One of these can go. These are heavy, you can also go. Okay. Alright, buddy, what do you have for me? Reaper, Solo Blade, yes, and Pioneer Charger Tactician, that can stay where it is. Give me this one. Okay. I'll just do the regular version here. Right, yeah. Regular version here and the other version on the other one. Okay. Technically everyone is, no one is. Big robot? Big robot versus big guns. The robot lost. Okay.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Doesn't matter. I'm not spending points right now. This is nice. The weight is not nice. The weight is still not nice. Okay, that's better. That's better. Scout is gonna promote you for now. Okay, 2 wish fulfilled. Guards. That's nice. Ah, shield. Thank you. This could be great if I find the item that locks me to 1-1. After dodging... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't know how the rest of this is gonna look. Maybe it's gonna appear, maybe it won't appear. Who the hell knows? Let's see. All allied units have... Oh yeah, right, that's the buff. Let's keep that one for now. Let's keep that one for now. Let's get more shields. Let's get more shields. SP region. Defense. Or... attack speed as HP drops. Let's take that. One more. One more? Hope squad size deployment limit is nice. Grants random operator 5% attack defense HP plus an additional 5% for each after each perfectly cleared battle. Well, I'm gonna have a couple more battles. Favorite sibling up, including the upcoming one? Dusk. She's the chillest. I can deal with the chill. Okay, this was top. This one I remember. This is this bosky thing here is where the client crashed. Random collectible. Random collect. No. I'm not dealing with the Germans in here. 3 random trinkets, random bullshit go. 15% attack for melee units. Attack of medic and snipers up by 8% for each. That's nice. 15% physical dodge. Okay, not a bad selection actually. Shu, because how she interacts with her siblings. True, that's also a good choice. Madrock on a higher difficulty, maybe no. Maybe no. Glass Bird, Hope and squad size. Minus 10% HP. I'll take the Hope and the squad size because I need more space. Okay. Alright, the actual face-off now. Time to murder the boats. Been prolonging it for long enough. I'm not dealing with the Germans here. Hallo, Entschuldigung. Was meinst du da? Möchtest du eine auf die Fresse? Du. Du Arschfresse. Sorry.
みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
カップないわね。これしきついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじは
That's one boat. Two boats. Nice. I'm sitting here so I can watch your movies. I just saw that.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Not bad. Haven't actually tested her in here. The crystal glimmers. He approaches. Buddha. Can store 200 immunity, 6 business attack, is running. Yeah. I'm gonna leave you on auto skill for now. Gonna leave you on your auto skill for now. You are out. Healer is in.
分かった。しっかり援護するから。
Bosky, let's go again into the dankness. Whatever you bring, you bring. So, when I was trying to prepare this run on my own, this is where the thing crashed. In one of these fights, or rather the thing froze. All low ground operators gain 600 defense, but are frozen. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, by the way, I was randomly reading through these earlier today. These have some... I remembered how crazy some of this freaking lore on these items is. Face off, huh? Hello, you crazy what-if siblings. We meet again. We meet again. Also, fun story. I didn't make my friend play Arknights, but then I occasionally dropped how much words the game has, and I think I scared him. No, you let him play, you let him read, and then you let him discover how many words the story has. The more he keeps progressing. It has to be a gradual scare, Mihail.
ただの紙くはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるからそんなにコソコソしなくていいよどうしようかな君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど
Gone. Oh god, Bricky's video for level 3. The good old Command and Conquer games, they were such a riot to play. This will not do anything. This will do something at least. Coffee! Okay, top one, because I don't remember which one of them gave what. Predation. Pioneer Charger, right. 70 speed, 10 seconds after deployment. Reduced HP on enemies, I'll take it. 10% is kinda massive when your enemy has a couple million. Right. Do I actually have anything to play here? No. No, sadly no. Sadly no. Nothing useful. The one item that would be amazing to get at the beginning of any run would be literally the item that gives you a single shield every time you use an Inspirer. And it's the item I get most of the time, like, right at the end.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
任務概要なんてはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
この時よりアキラ。いい環境だ。
Oh, right.
交渉を重ねたところで結局はやるんじゃないか。階級の袋に積もる裏にはいつか散らん。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
You son of a bitch. That was close.
バレてないようなものだからね。
That was close.
みなよ。今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
元気だって。
主君、私よこずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
万物を一連に収めるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
グムの特製料理だよ。美味しいもの食べよう。
Gandalf, please.
みんなお腹すいた。
That's not where I wanted to place you. Whatever. I'm waiting. I could trigger a skill right now, but I'm waiting. I know why I'm waiting. I remember why I'm waiting. This is why I'm waiting. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. You crashed the game last time. So I'm gonna play this very, very slowly. Just because of him. Yeah, I haven't gotten a single King's item this run. Like, legitimately.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが
どれほど小さな変化であっても見逃しません。
天気がいいね。
グムにやらせて。
Good. It did not freeze. I've gotten the Crimson Crown, that is true. I'm trying to see if I can get the item that will lock me on 1-1. Then the crown will be active. This is nice, this is nice. Okay. Too many items. Too many items, but this is nice. Promotion. Time for more chop chop. Okay. Just use that to get it out of my inventory. That's perfect. you on your last skill down there. You back into the party and let's fuse some stuff. SP regenerate, squad size limit. SP. SP, please. Combine these two into shields. 16 shields, it's not bad. Okay, you know what? I'll take you. I'll take you because I'm still gonna do interpretations. Guard and field, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Okay, there's gonna be one more opportunity to combine these. Hey, 69 ingots! Nice. Remo, I have come to bargain yet again. Can you please remove the boats from your fight? Thank you, yours truly. These fucking boats. These fucking boats in his fight are ass. Okay. Hi. How's it going, Remo? We good? Cute. There goes the boat. I'm happy with that. And distract. And chop chop. Oh, nice. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this. My boy, I'm so proud of him. He chopped. He chopped so good. Free him. Uh-oh. Where are you going? Where are you taking them? Why in this direction, you son of a bitch? Oh, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. That's not bad up there. Hold on. We can work with this. Distract. Keep the dragon alive. Okay, perfect. Grow the dragon. Strong dragon. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. That is not fine. That is not fine. That is absolutely not fine. You're gonna fire on her. Okay, that works. Oh wait, you're going through here. Shit, 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 shit. What's gonna happen to the wolves? Okay. I was curious. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. Distract. It still went for him! You son of a bitch! Chop, 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 chop. You bitch. Okay. Okay, she's out of prison. That's fine. That's fine. Boop. Make a nice little death field there. That's fine. Get this thing before it reaches Lee. Did he just tank the shot? He's tanking the shots. Nice. Oh, very nice. Get rid of your stupid balls. Thank you. Now you're getting damage. This motherfucker. Let's fucking fight. Thanks for that. I was gonna make a ball joke. An old man playing with their balls. It's very important to him. Okay. Primo was dealt with. There were no leaks. There were no leaks on his fight. So let's see. I'll promote you though. Okay. Okay, Cape, yeah, Quilon, Sarkas, right? Buy cannot soften, then refresh. That's actually not a bad idea. That is actually not a bad idea, and I can also gain 50% extra ingots on this thing, and there is a false to true thing there. Good. Okay, let's see. Summons, yes. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This is too expensive, quite honestly. What I can gain shields from this is a 4. This is a 4. And I can combine it with the 3 to get 3 shields. It's expensive, but it's useful. This doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna take it. Refresh. Okay. Well, this is what I get. Touch. Okay, buddy, let's deal with this. Let's deal with your fight. I could now abuse Chuba if I could gear her right. If I had her. She would also need a promotion. Probably. Actually, maybe not. For skill 1, no. Shit. Come on, give me 22. Quick. Go. Stop them. Ooh. Stop them! Okay, that's 2. That's at least 2. You're going here. Oh, I didn't switch her to skill. To the next skill. Okay, doggy. You died because of the Molotov, that's fine. That's fine. There he goes, there he blows. Well, I kinda need Lapland back, because the top row is otherwise gonna be a bit busted. Come on. Just a tiny bit more and then Crazy Lady comes back. There we go. Almost there. There we go. Release. Nice. Okay, there comes the menagerie. One character. That's better. Jesus. $5,200 attack with 15,000 health.
Mission accomplished.
The summon is doing bonks. Okay, that's nice. Ranged units, 35% attack, that's also nice. This doesn't do jack shit. Doesn't matter. So many ingots, but not the items that I would need for the ingots. Supporters have 60% extra HP. Oh. That is sadly not in effect. This I will not use on anything. Sure. And this I will also not use on anything besides you. Okay. Bottom one. The problem is I do not remember this fight. And I don't want to risk it because of it. This, however... Oh, hey, that's a very useful shuffle. Max life points plus 3 ends the current epoch. What's the current epoch? Sure. Sure. What you have, what you got. Useful. Useful for... for you, I guess. Third skill, so she can go super fast. Okay. Last chance to get an item that will do some good. Let's see. Okay. Okay, extra firepower. Minus 12% attack. Yes. Yes, make them weaker. Healing effectiveness, yes. Okay. Okay. That's a 19. That's a 22. That's a 24. I hate it. I hate it so much. I have 27. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I don't really have anything to... So close. So close. If I could only get lucky. If I could only get lucky and like on the first or the second floor get that one stupid item that gives me a shield every time I use an Inspirer on the early floors. My god. That'll be amazing. Or the other item that swaps all life points out for shields. That would also be nice. But the chances of them overlapping. Okay. I'm gonna take you purely because of the items that I have, because I have like 2-3 items that are buffing both summons and the caster as well. I have that one that buffs them by 60% HP. Okay. Well, here goes again. Time for pain. Time for a lot of pain. Let's do this nice and slow. I'm actually just gonna leave it on normal speed. Okay. That's fine.
早くし、お前にかける情けはない。
交渉を花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
武器なら目の前にある。どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
That's fine. That's fine.
まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
元気だって。元気だって。
私の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか尽きる。聞いているよ。どうぞ。急ぐことはないよ。読みの道は混んでいるからね。冷静に。
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
元気だって。
交渉。まずはこのコートを撃ち落とせるかやってみて。
みんなお腹すいた。慌てないで。美味しいもの食べよう。
私に戦場に積もる恨みは花に酔えり羽織着て刀刺す女。
皆諸君、この世には裏切ることなかれ。
混乱した状況に小さな心得者どもめ。選挙数に足りない職で
Shut up, Buddha.
打ち破ることはできます。
階級の低さに積もる恨みはいつか散らぬ。
元気だって。
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Okay, there goes silence.
選挙心得者どもめ。
Holy shit. Okay, let them through. Let them through. Just go. Doesn't matter. Legit doesn't matter right now. Okay. This matters.
ただ神回みたい。焦らなくていいわよ。
数に足りない職で9年の世を打ち破ることはできます。
Ow!
選挙心得者どもめ。
いい環境で聞いているよ。
Motherfucker. No.
読みへの道は混んでいるからね。
慣れ親しんだそのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
ちょっと待って。
そのように狭窄な視野で未来を
急ぐことはないよ。読みへの道
Wait, what?
は混んでいるから。
Oh, come.
何する焦っちゃダメ。
Oh my god, the tentacle is holding him in place. Ah, no. He was in the gate. Fuck that. Yeah, 27 is not enough. You need a minimum of 31 health. Because the boss takes 30. You have a new one? What? Oh, this. Still discovering new bullshit. Okay, let's do a completely new run. And fuck it, I'm gonna go with this immediately. This and extra hope on the start. Apparently it's possible. I haven't looked at anybody's video about I mean it is possible, but I haven't really looked at anybody beating the guy, like properly beating the guy. It's probably one of those things of very specific units, very specific items. Kind of deal. This will hurt. Stall him at the start? You can't place anything in between him and the gate on the top. His pathway on the top is a non-deployable tile. The only place you can stall him is when he gets out of the gate. You could stall him... Actually, is he immune against fear? I don't remember. Is he immune against fear? Because that would literally be the only way to stall him on the top. It would be with fear, keeping him in place. Bossa probably. Well, probably not. Doesn't matter if he's a boss or not. Actually, I'm gonna check that in a second, because I'm curious. Fog machine. Don't care. Crazy woman. Yeah, his way towards the goal is automatic, basically. Archive. Enemy leaders. Where is Squealon? There is Squealon. Look at this word salad of bullshit. Stun, froze, levitate, sleep, frighten. Okay, so actually, yeah, he's not immune to fear. So yeah, if you take a unit that does fear, and you know, you need to legitimately just point the unit at him at the top. The problem is keeping the unit alive. Keeping the unit alive, because all of the little AoE fields are gonna be spawning around your bumhole. Oh, right. Can't do that right now. No, it's a different icon. Frighten is the fist. Frighten is the thing that Degenbrecher does, for example. Weed! Okay, I need to remember, I am not on Blueprint Squad. I need to remember because I could screw myself over and spend plans on refreshes when I should not be spending plans on refreshes. Give me that. It will come in handy. Promote a Vanguard. Doesn't really matter. Medic, 60% extra HP, sure. Promote a Vanguard, why not? Doesn't matter. We'll need to do that anyway. And these two don't do anything. Sure, grab another unit. Done. Have a tip. For good luck. Recover 7 life points. Thanks. Thanks. I could get the item early, or I could ignore it and get it on the. I'm gonna ignore it and get it on the next floor, but I'm gonna send you out. Ow! What now? Oh. Okay. Okay. Better ignore. Again, the thing with Nymph is again just the bullshit of keeping her alive. Okay.
やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
みんなよ、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
位置についたよ。おいしいもの食べよう。ちょっと待っててば。
I do feel kind of bad for this right now.
慣れ親しんだ環境。
おいしいもの食べよう。
先にそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
Oh.
ショーン、みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
そのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
Oh, the rat. Oh, that's great. That's great. Can't really do much against the rat.
やるのか。
ここでもがいてろ。
先魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。
This slows the movement speed. Actually.
どうしようかな。君の正体。すぐに分かっちゃった。
Actually.
勝てる。
そのように狭窄な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
Well, look at that. The fog machine came in handy, actually. The J and the Vanguards.
勝利を手にしたみんなの姿。
Started a run on IS4, got the one hope for an item plus defense for each card of Vanguard. Oh. Sorry. Okay, I said I'm gonna wait with the pedal until later, so for now, get rid of this thing. Soul Binding Bone! Yes. Can't really do anything here right now. I wanna grow the forest. Streamer lock. If only. If only. If only that was the case. Okay, that will be good. There is a bosky. There is a bosky passage. Okay. Hey, that's actually perfect. Towards the lost and found. Who are we fighting? We're fighting Kazed. Okay. Let's do that. Follow the Banshee. Gain an item. DP plus 10. Plus 20% arts damage to all enemies. And dodge for arts. And more. Oh, that's why I got... that's why I got 3 items. I was like, why am I getting 3 items? I got the tree fruit. Okay. Right. I can go in because I'm not doing the thing until the final floor. This thing again. Okay. Face off. Perfect. And I get a plan for the face off. Content stage should just be a text RPG that never ends. Good old text adventure. Good God. Oh wow. Really? The Brigadier. Hi. Oops, not you. Brigadier. Meet the crazy woman. I don't think he likes the crazy woman. Hot vampire lady. It is.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
A supporter, huh? Let's try you again. Let's try and go with the summons. Minus attack. This one, sure. Wish fulfilled. We'll have Flinger upgrade, yes. Another item used, another shield gained. Oh, this map. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Crazy woman, which one of the two? A scene with those two in the same room? Which two do you mean? Vishadel with Ablana in the same room? Oh my god, why is it there? Oh, this is ass, right? This is spawning there on this version. Brrr.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。レバノンまたか。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Nice, got the chest.
グムがみんなを守る。
Okay.
早くしろクズだ。
元気出して。
Okay, this should be fine. It's the stick wiggler. He's wiggling the stick. And he's doing damage.
レバノンまたはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Can I deploy you and fire off before you die? Maybe. I just want to heal her up there. Please. Okay, okay. Toss it. That's not reaching. That is not reaching.
最も得難い教育なのですから。
早くしろ。お前にかける情けはない。
元気出して。
Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Go, go, bite, 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 bite his ass. Bite his ass. Nice.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Bite his ass. There we go. Nibble, nibble.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Nibble, nibble.
Mission accomplished.
The Egyptian defender lady.
エキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、私のそばにいるこちらの
Toil limit up. Nice.
どんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ、別に言う必要はない。
I do have 6 hope. I do have 6 hope, and I could use more healing while also doing tanking, while also doing trolling to the bosses. Okay, this map is easy enough. Do I have anything useful to play here? -2 DP cost? Sure. Sure, this will come in handy. Okay, then instead of you, let's put you in.
風が穏やかで、日差しがうららかね。
Let's
どう
see.
かみんなが無事に帰って。
The dogs outside are agitated. Someone's going for a walk.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
レバノン、はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
やるぞ。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
早くしこぶでもがいてろ。
グムがみんなを守る。みんなお腹すいた？
武器なら目の前にあるでしょ。何を待ってるの。
Okay. Now we wait.
Revenants ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。
Okay.
どうやらあなたのこちら方面の才能は時が経っても健在のようですね、ドクター。
Okay. Additional inspire, sure, why not? Okay, lost and found. Yeah, lost and found. Grab the pedal. Got the pedal, I can even go up. Grab max 3 life points. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Get rid of that. Lost key. 20% command XP from battles. Obtain 50 ingots upon reaching command level 10. Right. Hey, King's Crown. Good. Combine these. Yeah. Combine these two. Let's use these two for some shields. And let's use these two for some shields. Okay. And two more of these, please. Layered shields. I'll take it. Okay. You. Oh, oops. You. I'm gonna switch to the ranged option. Okay. That's a middle-sized dog. There's a big one. There's two that are a bit smaller. And there is a very small one that probably runs on Duracell batteries. And funnily enough, of course, it's the small dog that's the instigator. That little bitch is the one that barks the most, and everybody else barks after him then. And they just create a stupid cacophony of noises.
早くしくじやるのか。
グムがみんなを守る。
Okay.
私が万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Mission accomplished.
Currently none, but when I was a kid, I had several. So we went through several dogs, basically.
まったくエキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。いえ別に言う必要はないわよ。そこまで興味ないから。
Okay, well, let's try this again. I am willing to gamble. Legit reason why I'm stacking life points right now. If I can get the item, I can just swap them over. Okay. Face off. I will wait until the last floor. And there is a lost and found on the top, so let's go through the top. Oh, this thing. Lose a plan, get 10 ingots. Try to win over the city. I don't think I've tried that before. You offer a plan to the city and soon find some resources. Were these left behind by the explorers before you, or was it a reward from the city itself? Yes. Yes. Good. Oh! No. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with this map. I'm not dealing with that map. No, 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 no. Coin-operated soldier! I need to take him. I need to take him. That is speed. Oh, God. That is speed and that is chaos right now. That is speed and that is chaos. And give me this thing for more shields. This should be fine. I have 2 tanks that can heal. Yeah, okay. Should be fine. This map is gonna hurt like bitch. Hey there, Neat Sauce. How's it going? Too many allergies, I can't have pets. Oh, that's sad. That's always sad. You. Okay, healing is in place. Healing is in place, so we can deal with this shit now. Okay, this could be all I need right now. The Revenants are gonna be dying though. Okay, 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 let's do extra healing. Let's do extra healing. Let's do some extra healing on this whole shebang. Problem is these assholes now. Okay, they're not a problem. Just keep the healing go. Oh my, you. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, you son of a bitch! I forgot about them. forgot about the old man. The old annoying man.
さっきそのように強作な視野で未来を想像しないでください。
元気出して。
There's 3 neighborhood cats. Allow me to play with them. One of them is comfortable enough to sleep in my room. Even nice. Ooh, fish.
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおく。
What?
これは
Sure.
最も得難い教育なのです。
Sure. Let's go with that was a good strategy.
先に一服させてください。さっきそのように軽薄な態度で歴史に向き合わないでください。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見た方がいいわよ。
This map is long.
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
みんなお腹すいた。
先にあなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
Got all the bonuses. Good God. Good thing I had 2 healers. 2 healers, 2 healing tanks. That map sucks. So much damage. Okay. Okay. Back to this business. 15 extra ingots means more speed. That means more speed. Okay, for now... Actually, for now I'm fine with leaving her in the back. Lost and found. I do have the pine cone, so take that. Okay, squad size up. Nice. Lucky. Very lucky. Ignore this, go for this. Okay, Mecha Court Caster item acquired, moving on. Weed. +1 shield, I'll take it. Purely taking it for the shield, just stacking shields. Squad size 2. Barrier, I'll take the barrier. That is a dud. Physical damage. Okay. Actually, it doesn't matter if I combine these now. If I combine these 2, I'll get 2 shields. But if I use both of them, I'll get 2 shields anyway. Okay, final floor. Now I need to do the face-off. That's another shield for the shield blood gods. Arc glyph. Safety net. Extra plan. Safety plan. I just need promotions and we can deal with this. Water.
Boats.
I will not lie, every time I see the boats, the only thing I hear in my head is Nico B and his stupid fucking voice. Do you like boats? Bang bang. Okay. Now it's gonna be annoying. If you have that glyph and you have already triggered a path to the ending, okay. Losing will cause you to be transported to a bizarre fragment. With a dreadful photos and bit of, okay, I was about to say, isn't that what happens anyway? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Buddha, oh god, no. Fedora. Oh, I remember this map. Had a sudden remembrance of, oh, no. Hull +4 and squad size limit. I'll actually take that. I will actually take that. That's nice. Oh, hi, Buddha. I will not give you money. How about that? How about that? Eye of Fortune? Ingots +5. Operators dispatched in scout nodes will return with 5 extra ingots? Yes. This thing is nice. And I'll take that, and the rest of the trees. Okay, 3. This is a run. She could be speed. Did not enter possibility, nope. Did not enter possibility, had no plans. 0 plans. Could not. Also, oh, with a unique losing screen? That sounds interesting. Okay. Crystal, the only way you're gonna see that meme is if you actually watch Nico B and if you watch his Let's Plays. That's the only way you're gonna hear and see the meme. And I watch the guy a lot, so he keeps regurgitating that that thing quite a lot. Okay. I would have loved it if some of the other ones would be promoted, but okay. Objective don't fuck up no matter what. Fremont would like to have a word with don't fuck up. Ah, there is a crystal on your map. That's actually kinda neat. Okay, just get 25, deploy the cannon. And let it loose.
たが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私をここに派遣。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
The question now is gonna be how to deal with this bitch down here.
みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもう
Outside of just letting him run into
そうはもうじき終焉だけど君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
この時より秋だ。
Oh, right, I have you unranged. Okay. She's fine. Okay, let's see where we go. This can only end well. Do it! Okay, that's kinda not bad. This is a problem. They took... See, this is what I mean. He took her from this spot right here, and he put her on the spot where the boat was. Now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. Actually, wait, why is she in the... Now that I think about it, why is she in the thing, not in this thing? Okay, fill up. This sucks! These boats suck on this fucking map! Oh my my god, these boats suck on this map so much! All these shields that I build up, all these shields that I build up, and these fucking boats. These fucking boats. Have to be assholes. And here comes another candidate. And there she blows.
ショーのショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
I don't even know what's going on here anymore. There's just so much shit. So much shit, so much corruption, so much bullshit everywhere. And there comes Fremont. There comes Fremont. There comes the asshole himself. Oh, she finally charged up. Took forever. There is just so much shit, and no one is charging up properly their skills because of the bullshit. He's gonna enter the gate. Let's fucking fight. Yeah, no. No. Well, I have the seed, I know where to go. The only thing is RNG. I just go into the gate, Jesus Christ, you old geriatric man. Fucking boats. It's fucking stupid boats. I hate the boats on the Fremont fight so much. They are so ass on this fight. Ugh. You guys have no idea how many times he took one unit and he literally placed it on the boat. On the boat. Every single time almost it happens, and I'm just so done with the boats on this fight. I'm so done with the fucking boats on his fight. It's so stupid. Why do they even have to be on his fucking fight? What was I even... Right, I was doing this one. Fuck it. Same thing. Seed, active. Let's go. It happens to me like 1 out of 3 times. It's so bullshit. No backseating, please. If I want advice, I will ask for it. Motherfucking stupid boats. Okay. The seed is in place, so I just need to remember the path.
タイの中の幾人かはマイレンダーのエージェントにも劣らない能力を持っています。
No worries, don't worry about it. Just saying. Fucking fight, I hate it. I have legitimately nothing against the Fremont fight. The Fremont fight is literally where I built up the difficulty for this thing all the way to 15. Just that fight. And I had zero qualms and zero problems with it. The boats, however, are absolutely annoying on the fight. And I'm still to this day just questioning why they are there. Why are they even on his fight? They've served no purpose. You know, it would be funny. It would be funny if you could use the Fremont fight with the boats to take units and then have them in the fight later. That would be funny, actually, if they would have turned it that way. If on the Fremont fight, you would actually have to ferry the units over into the final fight against Quilon. That would be actually funny. But they don't serve a purpose on his fight, outside of just adding more bullshit to bullshit.
Mission accomplished.
この結末は奴らの弱さが招いたものだ。
No, that's not the one I took last time. Whatever. Okay, for later... Actually, not gonna do that this time. Medic operator upgrade, I'll take that. Tank acquired, refresh. Sure. Specialist of 30 attack speed. I'll actually take it. Let's try some other stuff. This, which does nothing, and then we went for scout. Then we went for scout, and then we sent you into the scout. Right, this map.
Takaが入隊で何か言わなきゃダメなのか?
Yobiの作戦遂行ルートを見つけておきます。道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
I see men torturing people with German. Oh wait, no, not there. Okay, you don't need him there. Good. Good, you don't need him there.
僕らを見てるよ。
Oh, you eat the tentacles. Okay. Good to know.
やるのコブでもがいてる。
音に注意してください。あれは呪術を乗せるのに最良の。
グムがみんなを守る。みんな
魂が縛られる感覚を脳。
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
慣れ親しんだ環境であるほど危険が潜むものです。
元気出して。
先魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのです。
ショーのみんなが僕らを見てるよ。
あなた方のプロファイルはこれですね。はい、抹消。
コブでもがいてろ。
ちょっと待っててば。
先に魂が縛られる感覚を脳に刻んでおくことです。これはあなた方にとって最も得難い教育なのですから。
私
先に
何すればいいの？
先そのように軽薄な対処。
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
私ゆっくりした方がいいよ。
どうしようかな。君の正体すぐに分かっちゃったんだけど。
Mission accomplished.
Got the rat. More like enlightening them. Mm-hmm.
勝利を手にしたみんなの姿絵にしよう。
Up to 2 rocks. Apparently it can. Hey, there's the item. There we go. Shields can be reacquired now. You know what? I didn't even use you last time. Let's just promote you. Shields are back on the menu. Okay, I did ignore it here. Okay, same thing. Moving on. Nothing really to do here, so we're moving on. Okay, there is a boss key. There we go. Can't sacrifice the plants, I need them. Also, that was different. That was different. Okay. Yes.
みんな頑張ろうね。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Okay, buddy.
あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私よここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Mud skin is coming out tomorrow, yeah.
私の
Right, the next stream is gonna be for the next monthly character. And the lore that comes with the character. Flinger. Okay. Give me this one. Give me this one. All right, it's the painful one. It's the painful stage. With lots and lots and lots of blood altars.
あれが敵なの？グムがみんなを守る。カップないわ。美味しいもの食べよう。あたしよ、ここずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。みんなお腹すいた？
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
レバノンがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。
グムの特製料理だよ。
Nibble, 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 nibble.
元気出して。
Nibble, 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 nibble.
あたしよ、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのに。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。あたしをここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だって。
私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
グムの特製料理だよ。美味しいもの食べよう。
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
また一曲素晴らしいものができた。ドクター、私たちは確かによく通じ合っているのかもしれないよ。
All the good stuff, all the good stuff. She is already promoted, so no point there. Let's promote you. This was this stage. That one's fine to do. Let's go with this. Just keep stacking the shields up. Hmm?
ほら、パレードがやってくるよ。イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだね。 通りでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ。
ねえバニー、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
みんなお腹すいた？
やるの
コブでもがいてろ。
The next storyteller? The next storyteller... Oh god, I forgot. Who's the next one? I remember that one of them is supposed to be Surtur. But is she in the next one? I can't remember honestly right now. Logos, okay. That would be an interesting read.
Mission accomplished.
What kind of crazy bullshit adventure is he gonna go through? Surtur is in August. Okay. She's a bit away still.
数年前、サルカズの内紛について噂を耳にしたことがあります。
Recover 4 life points and get 2 shields?
こちら方面の才能は時が経っても
Random bullshit.
ドクター。
Random ass bullshit. I swear. I swear. Okay. Let's take you. I mean, she's good for fast deployments. Sure. Sure. It's the Kazedlian Rescue crew. That's who the characters are in that small little segment of the picture. It's the characters from Nymph's story that leads into IS5. Yes, give me that. Then we went down here to do this, yeah. Yeah. Keep this. This can go. Yeah, it didn't click with me that it's the Kazedlian crew until like right after stream. Then I suddenly remembered that it's freaking him. I posted about that in the Discord group. Suddenly had an epiphany. I was like, oh fuck, it's him. How did I forget about him? Okay, don't really have anything else to do here. I'm keeping all of these shits because I can use them. Command XP. Oh, right, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that for later. I'm taking that though. Okay, instead of you, let's take you. Okay. Yeah, you should. It's a story set at least like 2 or 3 years later after the events of Act 3 in Kazdal. And then it literally leads into this. It's legitimately the explanation as to why are we doing and experiencing this crazy shit with the Revenants and the Soul Forge.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。戦のための歌。悲しみ。
How much damage are you doing against the spikes? Pretty good. Oh yeah, right, you're on ground duty. Shit. Oh well. Go there. Actually, not there.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。指定の位置に向かう。
The Death Square.
やるのかクズだ。そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば。
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
見なよザーロ。人間が生まれながらにやってるゲームをね。
Mm-hmm. Motherfucker, move.
Mission
There we go.
accomplished.
Mata 1曲素晴らしいものができた。ドクター、私たちは確かによく通じ合っているのかもしれないよ。
Okay, you first. You first. I need her to have global reach. Okay, here we go again. This does nothing for me. I'm taking this and let's see. Let's see if RNG is gonna be nice. If RNG is gonna give me the item that I need. Probably not. That's nice. Extra attack on ranged units? That's nice. Okay. Okay. Let's just activate you. Yeah, ground, yeah, okay. Okay. Time to chop through this thing. Okay, here we go. Ah, the thing spawned right there. Okay, for now, I'm gonna leave you up there. Okay.
早くしろ。
That's pretty much that.
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえばそれはもうバレてないようなものだからね。
レバノン、ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
ショーはもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Extra rewards acquired.
Tori Mounts の時にも拝見させていただきましたが、あなたの知略と戦局判断にはやはり舌を巻きますね。ロドスは優秀な戦術指揮官を隠しているよ。このことを。
Yeah. Whatever you just said. Okay. Getting shit back from the other run. Nice. That's very nice. Ingots. Nice. Okay, let's use this thing now just to get rid of it. I need to dump something. I need to dump away something. One of the plants. This thing. Okay, let's go with this one. Trees! Lots of
本当に私
trees!
を前線に出すの？本気の本気？
Small.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
早く勝負でもがいてる。
レバノン、はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。
We'll deal with that.
みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、
この時は秋だ。
早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だっての。
グム、怖くないよ。
レバノンとまたグダグダ言ってるわ。あの老いぼれ、口が汚いのよ。
早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
階級の掌握を削除すれば干渉倫理たり。
Mission accomplished.
Delete it. Okay. Let's see.
爆発や歓声の伴わない戦闘にはなかなか慣れないな。 帰ろう。仕事の後の一杯。
Okay, this doesn't really do anything, so let's see. Actually, let's take you.
Hi, わかりました。
Oh, right. Yeah, I know. I'm overriding. I don't care. I'm literally just getting rid of stuff, game. I have 3 of these max XP, max HP ones. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay, now we yoink the... Oh god. That's gonna cost me a lot. Gonna go all the ingots. It's fine. That's fine. What do you have? Mecha cord stuff? No, last time I got lucky and I got stuff. I will not be lucky this time. Desselbinder, Hexer, and Abjure. Deal extra arts damage equal to 30% of the target's current HP. Desselbinder, Hexer, Abjure, I do not have a single one of you. Plus 100% attack when blocking only one enemy. I'll take it. I'll take that. Moving on. Okay, there's a face-off. There is the face-off. Tips Fedora. Backs out. Okay. Sure. Boats.
危ないわね。
そんなにコソコソしなくていいよ。みんなに秘密がバレちゃえば、それはもうバレてないようなものだから。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
諸君、この夜を裏切ることなかれ。
Mission accomplished.
There goes the boat. And it's gonna be back with a vengeance. And a couple of very short levels, battles, whatever.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
I mean, promote him, yeah, that's fine. Grab another shield. Oh, this stage. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That's fine. Shots from the girl go into the crystals. Okay. Okay, this stage.
イカれた連中が目の濁った奴らを先導してるみたいだねどうりでいつまで経っても疲れ知らずなわけだ
やるのか。
お前にかける情けはない
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出番。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
レバノンまたはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから
Alright.
遺言の伝達断る。この時より秋だ。やるのかクズだ。早くしろ。
お前にかける情けはない
早くしろ。
レバノン
Will there be another enemy from here? I don't remember.
Mission
Okay,
accomplished.
never mind. Never mind. Gate camping.
志かなって得意満面といったところかな。聞くんよ。しかれどもおごることなかれだ。とはいえ。
Right.
よ。
Right. Game. Can't do shit with the shop, so we're moving on. Better. King's Lands. That's good. Come on, give me the encounter with the king items. No? Okay. Screw you. Screw you, game. I have 5 plans. Shield plus 3 and convert everything to... Give me the... Give me this immediately. 27 shields. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. First off. Get rid of this. Gain 1 extra Inspirer. You know what? I'll take this. This will come in handy. Attack speed will also come in handy. Keep that. And let's make another super buff. Okay. Okay, Fremont. Hi, how's it going? I will use the big buff for you. And we will dance. We will dance the ye old good dance of going to our retirement home. Oh my God.
Doctor, グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
Oh, I know where I'm gonna place her right now. Hold on. I need points. Placing her right down here. I think this is the only boat that goes through this one at the beginning. Okay, I need him to fire his stupid shit. There we go. Nice. Come on! Come on! Come on! Bullshit! Get rid of it! Fire! Fire at him! Okay, that's nice. I still need to deal with the boats that are gonna come now very late. You son of a bitch! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. You little bitch. This little petty bitch. Okay, take you out, take you in, deal with this. Take you out, take you in. Gonna make a corridor of death up there. Chop, 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 get him up. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Quick, 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 quick. Oh my god, he's gone. Okay. Alright. 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 That's the good thing about summons, they don't give a shit that the boats are crossing them. That's the best thing about them. This bitch. This son of a bitch. No! Okay, I need deployment points. Because I need to bring down the big guns now. Just in case. You asshole up there. You absolute asshole up there. That works. That works. I'm fine with that. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, she's dead. Yep.
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？レバノン。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
遺言の伝達断る。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Alright, that's that. Their life savings because they don't need it anymore. Chop 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 chop.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Now to deal with the Bank of Cannot. Grab items. Maybe get a speed item.
敵の人そろそろ投降した方が
Even though I don't care anymore, I'm letting him through. I'm letting him through.
グムたち絶対負けないもん
He will walk through that gate. Oh, this is an interesting spread. What is this selection? Do you want firepower? Do you want firepower? Do you want firepower? Okay. Ooh. No. This is bad. This is actually bad this time. This is actually bad this time. Give me three random things. Increases defense of Vanguard and Guard by 10. Attack speed of Medic and Sniper, plus 6 for each. Attack of Vanguard and Guard, plus 8% for each Vanguard and Guard. Okay, that's not a bad buff overall. Okay, the Bank of Cannot is gonna be visited, but we will first apply with one of these items. Okay. Do you have something that I can buy? Shield plus 30 converts all life points into shield. King armor. Life point -1 and shield +1 after each battle. That's kind of useless right now, but sure. Vanguards plus 60% HP. Plus 3 hope, obtain an extra 8 when this collectible is exchanged. Swap you to that. This king item doesn't do shit. This is fine, but I don't really care. And this one will not do anything. It has something else. Okay. Okay, actually have use out of this. Right? Yeah. Because I do have one. Where is it? I should have one. Yeah, there it is. That is actually doing shit. This is actually doing something. This is actually doing something. Okay. Touchy, touchy. Deploy divisional. Oh. Time to bombard the Buckethead.
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと古来より変わらないね。
遺言の伝
Holy speed!
断る。指定の位置に向かう。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Hey.
道を変えるのがおすすめですよ。
Okay, these two will walk a tiny bit. And now.
危ないわね。
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。指定の位置に向かう。
Bad spot. She's getting toasty.
グムがみんなを守る。
Time for Gumi.
美味しいもの。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
グムの特製料理だよ。
Gate camping. Okay, nice.
やるのか。
Let's place you here.
美味しいもの。
今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
グムの特製料理だよ。
何を片付ける。指定の位置に。
グムの特製料理だよ。
階級陸空に積もる恨みはいつかちら
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
みんなが僕らを見てるよ。
元気出して。
指定の位置に向かう。
グムの特製料理だよ。
Nice.
元気出して。
ショーの未読今日はもうじき終焉だけど、君たちはまだ何か待ってるのかな。
階級設立砂に気づいた当時未だ報い
美味しいもの。食べよう。美味しいもの。食べよう。
Who's left? Oh? Where?
美味しいもの。食べよう。
Game? 61 out of 62. Huh?
お腹すいた。
What are we waiting for?
みんなお腹すいた。
There we go. Jesus Christ, this thing. Right, I forgot about this thing.
元気出して。
Why did this thing take so long to appear? Good God.
敵の人、そろそろ投降した方がいいよね。だってドクターがいてくれれば、グムたちは絶対負け。
So many ingots. So many ingots. So many ingots. And I do not have a speed item. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Whatever. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. All right, buddy. All right. Time to empty this thing. I'm keeping the buff for the other thing. 39 shields! Okay. 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 Crown. Refresh. Don't care what the fight is. Do not care. Coin toy. Nice. Nice. Actually good stuff. Actually good stuff. We're done. We are absolutely done here. Take this. Desselbinder Hex, yeah, does not apply. Your mecha cord, yeah, doesn't apply. Give me attack. Attack down. Arts damage. Vanilla soda. Okay. And then we play this game and get one more shield, and then we play this game and gain more shields. I'm letting him through. I'm letting him through. I'm actually letting him through. This is a 1 in a million run. Just go. Yeah. Yeah. The moment he walks down to the gate, I'm just letting him go. I just need to fight until then. That's pretty much that. I just need to fight until he moves down. He's moving. Quilon is moving. Hi, big boy. Amiya will tickle you for a bit. We salute the Buddha as he leaves the battlefield. Then we flip the Buddha off. Motherfucker, we're done. I don't have to see this fight anymore. Oh my god. Ugh. We're done. Oh my god, I need coffee. Before I read this, I need a fresh cuppa. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. I need to calm my fucking heartbeat down now. Jesus Christ. The answer is 42. After 2 months of trying, fuck me, I don't have to see this fucking fight anymore. Can actually go for ending 5 next stream. Okay, let's see what scenario this is. We had the canonical scenario, we had the absolutely insane let's visit another dimension scenario. What's ending 3's again? Oh yeah, ending 3 was another reality where everything was under the law, which was insane by itself. So now time to visit Buddha. Salute you with a cat in my eye. Right, so let's see. A debate is like a battle. From the Anise weeping willows on the riverbanks to the plains of Kazdel's outskirts, it has yet to reach a conclusion. Whoa! Huh, interesting. So on this little adventure, Nymph, Mudrock, Tin Man were on the party. And they meet Quilon, huh? I mean, Nymph is a given. She is pretty much part of every single venture into this thing. Thus, even though these vast-bound travelers have seen the temple sitting on the edge of Kazdel, a step away from this story's ending, they still continue the search in their debates. He's so tall. Holy shit, he's so tall, I just realized. Whoa. He's huge. Like, Mudrock is kind of big because of her horns, but my god, she looks tiny compared to him. Among these Sarkas who chose to travel with Quilon, Mudrock is the first to awaken to become a Nasa. Ha! Huh. This is an interesting scenario. Yeah, oh yeah, you can actually see it. She has like a more solid ring behind her head. Nymph's one is barely there. Anasa are essentially enlightened Sarkas. And they get that black circle behind their head when they are enlightened. Jiun is the chick with the chakrams from the Chongya story. She's an Anasa. Her entire tribe are Anasa, essentially. Essentially the rumor with her and her tribe is that they were the ones who were following Quilon all the way out into the east when he left. Yeah, they got a halo by themselves, the black halo behind their head. No, the Sancta Halo comes from the law. The Sancta Halo doesn't appear because they are enlightened or holy, it's a mechanism. This is something else. Oh, is Mudrock only 163? I guess I thought she was bigger because of, probably because of her horns. Okay, anyway. Among the Sarkas who chose to travel with Quilon, Mudrock is the first to awaken to become a Nasa. She listens to the King of Sarkas' teachings, and strictly follows every commandment. A black ring of enlightenment arises from her asceticism? Okay, that's a word. Asceticism. I'm gonna guess that just means the back area of the head. Asceticism. Oh, no, it means something else. asceticism, sever self-discipline and avoiding of all forms of indulgence, typically for religious reasons. Ah, okay. Okay, I get what they mean now. But this enlightenment does not free her. Rather, becoming an Asa brings Madruk even more confusion. Why does a black ring follow an Anasa's awakening? Why are these Sarkas born into suffering? Her heart turns calm, but the questions only grow. She asks Quilon whenever she gets a chance, but his answers only leave her with even more questions. Her journey of devotion has only just begun. As a bridge between the Revenants and the storytellers, Tin Man rarely involves himself with how a story develops, but this time he is also part of the narrative. Ha, very interesting. The suffering of the Revenants strikes deep in his soul, so he wants to see if this illusory method might free him from his ancient and irreversible shackles. Unfortunately, the practice does not seem to bring him any change. Fortunately, he realizes his fetters have already vanished, since long before he entered the furnace. How could he achieve enlightenment if he is already free? He returns to his position, watching the storytellers narrate the tale. Ha! Oh, that's an interesting perspective. Yeah. Tin Man he might be a revenant, but he isn't bound by anything. He's just living. He's technically on a path of his own enlightenment already. He technically reached his own his own enlightenment ages ago, essentially. Though when faced with an interesting topic, he was willing to offer a few words, responding when the crowd refutes him before returning to silence. Okay, for a second I thought the cutscene is gonna end here. Nymph sees every change, and Anasa's black ring is more an inner recognition than a transformation. Asarka seems to become an Anasa when they are willing to let go of obsession with suffering hidden within the depths of their heart from birth. However, when Nymph opens her own heart, using a key to open up and scrutinize her dust-covered past, she fails to find her own suffering. I mean, Her pain seems to have gradually melted away as life in Kazedlian improved. Yeah? Nymph does not necessarily want to become a Nasa. To her, awakening does not grant any special ability. She simply wants to clarify one thing. What exactly is this self-attachment deep down in their hearts? One even a Djal has no inkling about. She is vexed by this. The enlightened king of Sarkas enjoys the cool breeze under the trees, calmly accepting the changes of the land. The wind walking by his ears, the water running along the river. The soil being pushed by sprouts, the young flame lying dormant in his heart. Time brings drastic change, and all things eventually evolve. The Holy Land is close at hand, but perhaps it may all be only ruin. Everything in this world is fleeting. Perhaps there is no difference between yourself and your discussions with your companions. But Quilon continues to speak, to act. All that life is in hardship. So if he can bring them enlightenment with just a few words... The clouds disperse, and Quilon slowly rises to his feet. I was hoping for another picture where he actually stands up and you can see how tall the fucker is. One step before they complete their journey to the west. Will Kazedlian be the end of their story? Quilon believes every one of his kin will have their own answer. They pick up their belongings and walk towards the Anasa's sacred land. If the city can serve as an answer, then let it be so. And that's where, okay, that's where this ends. Okay, philosophy, I'm in. I love that shit. Okay, these endings are gonna be an interesting read, though. Zip. Woo! I don't have to do this ending anymore! Oh my god. Prophetic image? Framework of the end? Oh, right, this is... These are now items for, Oh my god, what are these names? These are items for the new ending, right? Prophetic image, framework of the end, body of the end, reality of the end, endless ski. What? What the shit is this? Oh. Despair. Interpret with a plan to obtain salvation can be used in encounter all or nothing. Salvation. Interpret with a plan to obtain stasis can be used in encounter all or nothing. And stasis can be used in encounter all or nothing. Okay. New shit. New shit. Do not become attached to arisen phenomena. Do not grasp onto ego. There is I who is wrathful, and I who is not. There is I who is unburdened, and I who is not. Okay, buddy. Also, they changed the icons on this shit. Where is the... There's the screenshot one. Jesus. Fucking LD player updated and the icons completely changed. Eye of Fortune. A millennium after the Sarkas vanished. What? A millennium after the Sarkas vanished, the saying the eye of a Cyclops opens for wealth became folklore. People began worshipping discs with a single embedded eye, seeking wealth and happiness. Huh? Oh, huh. Oops. Oh, wait, no, that's perfect. Swap to the chill soundtrack. Huh? Huh? It doesn't work when you use seeds. Well, here is everybody's answer. I use the seed. What do you mean doesn't matter, shit's recorded? I mean, sure, the ending is recorded on stream, but now I need to go to... Fuck it. I'm not gonna be doing this ending again. I hope the wiki page has all the text. As soon as the fucking browser opens. I'm reading this right now. I'm not waiting until the next stream. I'm gonna be reading this right now. I'm not waiting until the next freaking stream. Come on. Come on. I know I'm streaming, but you can open faster. So yeah, if you wanna open shit on endings, don't use seeds. It will cockblock you. Exclude part 4. Isn't it? Wait. Oh, because of that. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, right. I do need to do the new ending first before I read that one, right? So I'm not gonna read it then. But I will read parts 1, 2, and 3. Oh god, where do I look this shit up now? Ugh. No, this is summaries. Fuck's sake. This is summaries of the text, not the actual text. That is kinda shitty. I want the full texts, not someone's bullet points on this shit. Nothing wrong with what I said in any kind of context there, Crystal. If you have screenshots, do send them my way. If you have the screenshots, Mihail, from the text. So for parts 1, 2, and 3. Does the... Actually, wait, does the... Where is the storyteller thing? Not storyteller. Other bookmarks? This. They have this stuff, not Wait. Fuck's sake. How does this thing have everything but not the text endings? Fucking disable this. Okay, you can DM the thing now. Simple solution, retry. God, no. No. So weird. So weird to try and find this. Mm-hmm. Do I still have you open? I do. Mm-hmm. God, that is a title. That is a title for a thing. Okay. Part 2. What are these titles for these stories? Yatra or Journey? Drishti or Wisdom? Okay. Ah, whoops. Fuck's sake. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just slowly opening as they're being sent. That's a lot of tabs. Ready for suffering. Yep. I did jinx myself. My god. Okay, that should be it. Let me just double check if I opened everything. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've missed some. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Actually, just to be sure I have them all open in the browser, because I do want to put that on screen. Okay. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I think I skipped some when I was opening them manually. You hope there's no text missing? We'll see in a moment. We'll see in a moment. Capture this, capture. Okay. Just gonna do that so it's a bit more presentable. Okay, that looks nice. Okay, let's see. Visual quality is obviously gonna be a bit down compared to the game, but whatever. Whatever, let's read this. Yatra or journey? So the whole thing is called Wisdom of Kazedlian? I guess. Okay. Yatra or journey? Out of the deep Ashoka woods and into a wasteland no ship can currently reach. Thanks to the oasis meticulously tended to by the Anasa, the group manages to push on through crystal tides and thunderstruck plains. We are already where the thunder strikes the loudest, so we need only walk until we can hear it no more. The Enlightened occasionally stops to calm Nymph down, as she often gets startled by the thunder and needs some time to get used to the environment. She is astonished to find plenty of other travelers on the path to the oasis. Long-horned Anasa as well as other races, all whom seem to play the local thunderstorm no mind. Is it a catastrophe causing all these lightning strikes? What if it hits the oasis? Why is no one worried about that? She asks. The Enlightened points to a roadside mound, and she notices, after some scrutinizing, several holes in its side. There seem to be windows, but no doors. What is that? Bunkers, once for refuge, by those who couldn't outrun the catastrophes. But I don't see any doors. Why would a window not serve as such? Wouldn't they get smashed by catastrophes? You found your way here to Kazedia's outer reaches by turning thought to word, so why does your common sense still doubt these windows? You said these were once used. What about now? Mother calmly takes over the role of asking questions. The thunder does not wait for the Enlightened to reply before coming to a sudden stop. A silence envelops the oasis instantly. Just as Nymph waits, unsure how to react, a bell rings from afar. At least, Nymph immediately thinks it's a bell, apparently familiar with the simple and dull metal-born sound. Which she thinks is odd, since there are no bells in Kazdel. She should have found it unfamiliar. Then she finds herself back at the furnace's ceremony, exchanging equally surprised looks with the companions. The Revenants seem to be talking privately with each other from their tiny pockets of muddled yet intense conversations, their whispers echoing in her ears. She sees Tin Man turning his head towards her, and hears Mudrock's clothes rustling as she lifts her arm. She feels an urge to blink, her eyelids right about to fall shut. A half second of darkness and she finds herself back before the Enlightened. Oh, this is wild. So they're conducting the ceremony for the... Like in reality, they're conducting the ceremony for the Sarkas in the furnace right now, but she keeps blinking in and out of reality. I looked at the story reader and I could not find this. I found the monthly units, but I did not find this. Crystal. Was literally my thought while Mihail was sending me this screenshot. I was looking at the story reader, and the only thing I found in there was the monthly character stories. I couldn't find this, unless it's under a specific category. Right. There are no traces of her companions. So she blinks and there are no traces of her companions. From the peak of Mount Aeneus to the heart of Lake Hipparion sit numerous monasteries of those without roots. They work when their bells ring and rest otherwise. These bells seem to originate from the source of all things, and their rings resonate through eternity, beckoning all those seeking westward to turn back and ordering those sweeping eastward to lay down their arms. And thus, Victoria and Kazdel have enjoyed a long period of peace. It's under Tales from the Furnace Side. I couldn't find that category. It's fine. I have the screenshots. The Enlightened's narration does not seem to have been interrupted, but Nymph realizes the speaker had been waiting for her to return before continuing the tale. Now, the Castle of Wold has become the Kazedlian of today, and it has struck a promise through the sound of the bells with Lokadatu, the land where it resides. Likewise, we have drawn a line in the sand, defining how we should act with the Victorians, just like we have with Yan. Nymph feels the speaker's white eyes fixated on her. Even now, the Anasa's great bell has not sent you back. You once claimed yourself to be the Djal Nymph. Do you still remain the same?
Huh? Yes, that's me.
Nymph senses that the Enlightened's expression shifts just slightly, but she's unable to make out how exactly, and unwilling to use her abilities to understand it. Dharmas exist without adapting to Nidalas, and so will never be lost without illusions. Djal Nymph, it seems, regardless of the chain of causation, you can enter Nagara Kazedlian. Follow me. Your story has yet to end, and I have more stories to tell as well. Again, I love how these characters, from the outside perspective, all of these characters a lot of times seem like you're meeting like imaginary tales and illusions and stuff that are just real inside of the furnace, but there is a huge sense of realism that there is like a freaking window into an actual another dimension in there. Right, so that's part 1. Part 2. Drishti or Wisdom. The Anasa share linguistic similarities with the Sarkas, but there are plenty of differences. For example, they call this great land Lokadatu, and cities Nagara. Nagara Kazedlian in the Anasa language means City of Kazdel. Okay, I was thinking that. At least the Kazedlian part. You have to beat this boss again after beating ending 5. I'm not beating this boss again. I am not beating this boss again. Whatever the other endings are that are unlocking through, I don't know, beating this boss again, if there is no actual cutscene that plays, I will just look it up. I will actually legitimately just look it up on the storyteller. I am not doing this battle again. I have it on record, on stream, that I've beaten it. I am not doing it again. I had 2 months of enough. Right, where were we? Mean City of Kazdel, right. The Anasa have many cities, with Kazedlian the largest and most important. It is stationed in the middle of Victoria, Ursus, and Yan, on the barrens ravaged year-round by catastrophes, and relies on an artificial oasis to connect with the outside world. These chains of oases have actually become the safest and most reliable paths connecting to the three nations, and are called the Anasa Road. With the country's cooperative efforts, the Anasa Road is developed and maintained to the standard of nomadic platforms, with the amount of goods and people following in and out of increasing day by day. Silk Road! Good old history lessons here, applied into a different scenario. Traumatized Jacob, yes. Kazedlian, being the core and starting point of this meeting hub, has seen both its permanent and transient population swell and become one of the largest metropolises in Eastern Terra. Jesus Christ, okay. This orderly and tranquil land is, in reality, a bustling city. Cloud-covered ramps have replaced the ancient elevators, and those who step onto these platforms, enchanted by the wise, silk-wielding Vidyaharas, will find themselves on the other side before they know it, not the slightest bit minded. The huge city walls, planted by the children of soil and stone in days past, still remain, but are now covered with lush plants, their original colors nearly indistinguishable. Today, the walls builders are mostly busy with maintaining the newly constructed aerial plates. Fire Dharmapalas born with huge horns patrol every road in the city. Dharmapalas, huh? Diablos, I guess? Born with huge horns patrol every road in the city, but their main job is no longer maintaining public order. They ensure fire safety in the city, answer inquiries from tourists, and also put on fierce faces as they pose for photos together with children. What is this, Fire Force? Groups of felines and Liberis enter and exit cars parked outside the city and its connected platforms. A meeting pot of races with various ears and horns live and work together inside the city's buildings and parks. In viharas situated on higher ground, clerics with halos and monks with black rings behind their heads debate on the finer distinctions between Lateran law and Anasa doctrine. Regular Anasa, together with people of all races, make up the diverse population of the city. Okay, yeah, so this is basically, again, another, like the previous ending, another window into another reality, but instead of, like in the previous one, where the law was the dominant force on the planet, and everything was kind of bowing their heads to it, in this version of Terra, people have achieved an understanding and peace between each other, essentially. At least not gonna stream of Metaphori Fantasia. Oh god, don't remind me. When I thought I had like 4 hours of the game left and then I had 10. Between Lateran law and Anasa doctrine, right? Regular Anasa, together with people of all races, make up the diverse population of the city. Overlooking everything in Kazedlian's bell tower, standing on the city's highest plate and its only forbidden area. Most are only aware of its existence and have heard the bell, but never actually seen it in person. Dial Nymph, do you find the city's bell tower familiar? No, not at all, but it looks just like Kazda's soul furnace. To my knowledge, the Council of the Past never built anything with such a name. The Anasa built a bell tower you see before you, and it has always been a bell tower. Just as always, the Enlightened walks forward while Nymph follows behind with small, quick steps. Do you recognize these statues? In front of the bell tower, that to Nymph looks identical to the soul furnace, is an empty square paved with only brick and stone, and the usual greenery one can see everywhere else in the city is nowhere to be found. 4 towering white statues stand within, their expressions peacefully directed towards the bare ground. I wonder who they're for.
They look familiar, but it's just not coming to mind.
To us, they are the all 4 kings of old, from before the Anasa became enlightened.
All 4?
In other words, these sculptures depict the 4 kings of Sarkas, the ancient Far Chaser, and his 3 successors.
Oh, right, they get mentioned in a lot of stories. It should be Guldul, the city maker, Balor Sacha, the sun wielder, and...
Nymph's eyes go wide. She had heard the Enlightened's name back when she first entered the illusionary plane, but only now remembers its significance. It's only now hitting her? That's Nymph. Quilon, the wrathful cerulean flame. Me. The Enlightened stops in his tracks and looks at the statues, speaking with the same calm tone as when he had first introduced himself by the riverbank with the weeping willows. A black crown appears atop his head. Nymph knows what it means. This crown has nothing to do with the story I wish to tell, but I know you're curious about it. Ask away.
Where I come from, there's a story called The Firestarter's Betrayal, which tells of 3 successors to the King of Sarkas who used to be friends, but then betrayed and killed each other.
Nymph tells the Enlightened the stories of the Quilon she knows. If the characters in your story were in fact modeled on R3, then indeed such an incident occurred in this very realm. The Enlightened listens to the entirety of Nymph's tale before pointing to his crown as if thinking about something. The other 2 involved are in here too. I can confirm in their stead that most of your tale stands true. Okay, so... I'm guessing he's talking about the recorded memories. Like, just memories, not them? Or did we have a repeat here in this version of Theresa leaving a portion in the crown? Let's see. He pauses and then laughs heartily. Balor Sacha wants to clarify that he later regretted his impulsiveness. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, never mind. They are in there and they are talking. Balor Sacha wants to clarify that he later regretted his impulsiveness and hopes his foreign compatriots do not regard him as an unrepentant, jealous, and irascible Diablo. But let us be honest, he has always been all of that, and there is no need for you to mend his reputation. The Enlightened tilts his head as if suddenly interrupted. Yes, he's right, because that's exactly how it happened. So you should let others know that the Diablo acknowledges his error, but does not regret his actions. The Enlightened smile drops just slightly as he continues with a gentle tone. All in the past, all bygones the moment each of us bore this crown. We were later freed from it, but I was the last of us standing, so due to karma, it remains on my head. However, it allows me to realize my ideals, to carry out my duty. It granted me the lifespan to live even now. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. The crown can extend lifespans? Oh. I think I would have long departed this realm had it not guided me aboard that ship back then. Aboard that ship back then? Actually, does he just mean that the crown maybe guided him so he didn't die? Maybe he means that. Where were we? Blah tone, a ship back then. But to the Anasa today, this crown of black tells only who I am, and has long since lost its symbolic meaning. To me, there could be nothing better, but the origin of the rootless ones is almost certainly not why you remain. The Enlightened looks at Nymph again, but does not respond to her inquiring gaze. He turns towards the bell tower, or rather the furnace. Follow me inside. My story awaits you within. He then walks past the 4 statues. This is fascinating. That's a good point, Crystal, because right now it's very debatable. Either, I mean, first off, from the story so far, we know that the furnace can create like physical and also living creatures, physical items and creatures that should not exist. It can legitimately create them, and while inside the furnace, they are real. One of these examples is literally a Sancta Revenant that was mentioned in Madrock's story, where she encountered the guy inside of the furnace, and she was trying to help the guy leave the furnace, but they couldn't do it because he is something that was created by the furnace and cannot leave. The furnace itself just seems like a giant quantum entanglement device that is capable of just creating anything, but also maybe is capable of opening like a rift into another world. I mean, there is knowledge to be gained. There is still the whole shtick of ending 2 where, you know, Amiya legitimately pokes her thoughts into a separate dimension, sorta, talks to Theresis and Theresa, and acquires knowledge from them, and in turn, Theresa and Theresis, on the other hand, who do know about Amiya, but the Amiya they knew about died, were overjoyed on seeing her, and they also received knowledge from the side that we know. And the story in these parts, for these endings, keeps on telling the story for those reality when our characters aren't even there. So my honest thoughts on it is that those realities are in some shape or form real and exist. It's just an alternative history. Okay, part 3. What the shit are these names? Vimkuti, or answer. Vimukti, pardon. I dropped the U there. The interior of the bell tower appears exactly the same as the soul furnace in Nim's memories. Mottled metal walls, exposed energy pipes, damaged exhausts in disrepair. Every path and every corner shares the same look. Nymph even feels as if she can faintly hear the Revenants chatter. The Enlightened asks, "Young Nymph, Tell me, what do you picture from the hall and corridors of this bell tower?
It still looks like Kazda's soul furnace. We're in the maintenance passage leading to its core. The walls look like they're being patched up with scrap of a rerun over the last 2 centuries. There are dimly glowing originium lamps, and the place even smells familiar. I can hardly believe it. We have undoubtedly been walking alongside each other, but all I see are the bright...
Oh, wait, no, this is him talking. We have undoubtedly been walking alongside each other, but all I see are the bright white walls and reliefs sculpted by the NASA.
But...
Is that such a problem? Wait. Okay, never mind, yeah. Is that such a problem? We have been traveling together, so surely we can reach our destination together as well. The Enlightened leads Nymph as they navigate the passage she is most familiar with. They pass through the final door, entering the ritual site from her memories. The same place where she, her companions, and their ancestors crafted these illusions with their stories. There is no one else around, but something is burning quietly inside the furnace. They soon sit on the ground, the furnace flames warming her up. Dial Nymph, tell me, why have you followed me here? The Enlightened asks again. I mean, that's literally what the ending 2 of IS5 is about. It's about where the doc is not awake, but Amia was found by Theresa and Theresis, but she died because of oropathy, and they made statues for her, because they loved her so much. But then, like I said, there happens, this little breach happens where our reality interacts with the other reality. An exchange of information happens through the crowns, and after that, the story actually, when our group completely leaves that site, aka when Nymph completely leaves and goes back home, the story in text actually continues and is explaining how after they left and Theresis acquired the knowledge from Amia from the other side, they heard about the doctor, and they went to find the doctor and wake him up. Or wake them up, rather. And it ends on a cliffhanger. It ends on a cliffhanger, because they wake the doc up and are about to question the doc. That makes no sense. I can't remember if the story did tell where they met Amia, but I honestly can't remember. I would have to check. I don't remember. I think the story did tell maybe vaguely where they met her, but maybe it was just like they found Amia at some point. Anyway. Dial Nymph, tell me, why have you followed me here? The Enlightened asks again.
Because you said you had stories to tell me. Also, I think you might know how to send me back to my original castle?
You have such a concrete goal, and my words have become your motivation. If you were a layperson wishing to become a true Anasa, I might have deemed you unsuitable and said, only by letting go of what you see can you escape the myriad souls cycle. However, that is not the case here. So I will say, you are correct. I have a story for you, and afterward, I shall send you back. Nymph nods. She has long since prepared for this. Okay, this will be interesting. Oh yeah, right. It ends on the doc waking, but this was the doc pre-amnesia doc that they awake, and that doc literally just asks, "Where is Priestess?" And it's horrifying because it's the pre-amnesia version, because the events that led to our current version of the doc have not happened. So it's kind of terrifying. Theresa would never leave Kazla, and neither would Theresa. I guess look. I don't remember. I don't remember if the story. It's been like three or 4 months since I read the story. I don't think they went into detail how they found Amia. Outside of that, they found that they raised her and that she was very infected, like super infected, compared to her usual self. But then again, the only reason why her infection is being held at bay is because of the doc. Legit only reason why she's still alive. Oh yeah, Kazed is a prisoner. Right, they imprisoned her as well. Yep. Okay. Let us begin from the story. An extremely short tale. After Quilon awakened, he made a friend. The friend was a great Pandita, an erudite sage and scientist. The Pandita cast the very first bell, and spread the method throughout Lokandatu. With the sound of the bells, both people and nature were able to promise each other not to do the other harm. But even such a great Pandita had no choice but to say this to Quilon. In Trisahara Mahasahasra, in Trisahasra Mahasarasra Loka, the living must die and the cycle of reincarnation must end. The same goes for Calamity, but I am unable and unwilling to eliminate it. Quilon had closed his eyes and answered with a single word. On hearing it, the great Pandita had a sudden realization, and walked the same path as Quilon, spreading the way of enlightenment, guiding souls out of the myriad souls' cycle of reincarnation. Thus the enlightened continue to emerge. On hearing it, the great Pandita had a sudden realization and walked the same path as Quilon, spreading the ways of enlightenment, guiding souls out of the myriad souls' cycle of reincarnation. Thus the enlightened continue to emerge. The great Pandita then told Quilon, "I have done all that I can, and now I shall take my leave." What a wonder to peacefully exist outside of the laws of Dharma, to perhaps not lose yourself within fleeting illusions. Wonderful. Those were the last words of the great Pandita. What a wonder to peacefully exist outside of the laws of Dharma. Okay. Those were the last words of the great Pandita. After that, the Pandita left, to whereabouts unknown. This happened a century, or perhaps a millennium ago. The end. The Enlightened finishes his story in just a moment. May I ask, what was I supposed to learn from that story? Oh, Nymph. To be honest, Nymph didn't get it at all. Yeah, thank you, narration text, I figured. It's Nymph. It's half a brain cell. Jesus Christ. The brain cell is as big as her body. Dial Nymph. You firmly believe that by weaving your words, you have come to or even created this realm. I do not doubt this at all. Your words linger here, and I can not only hear but also feel the waves that make as they construct everything in this realm.
All life and death are inseparable, close with each other.
Wait, actually, who is saying them of the two of them? No, that's him saying it. That's him saying it, not her. Okay, so Dial Nymph, you firmly believe that by weaving your words you have come to or even created this realm. I do not doubt this at all. Your words linger here and I can not only hear but also feel the waves they make as they construct everything. Okay, so he is self-aware. Uh-huh. You were also confused when I described how the 4 kings came to be. Perhaps you know of more than 4 who have donned the crown of black. This implies the Quilon from your land, the true Quilon, is someone dead to you. But that does not matter. The Anasa do not cling to the existence of annihilation of any form, nor to where they come from or where they go. That is precisely why the City Maker did not ask how your castle is faring, nor did the Far Chaser ask if his guards were safe and sound. Nymph feels the scene before her waver for just a moment. The waves are rising once more. The Enlightened smiles slightly. So, worry not about how Kazedlian appears. You are already in your furnace, while I remain in my bell tower. We hold no karmic ties, and wherever-soever Kazedlian goes will not be affected by your actions.
So you mean, even if the illusion turns to reality again, I don't have to regard it as something I actually created and I don't need to let it burden me mentally?
You or all of you in this, it is the same. This is the first to learn herefrom.
And the second?
Do you still remember the final words of the great Pandita?
You mean, what a wonder to peacefully exist outside the laws of Dharma, to perhaps not lose yourself within fleeting illusions?
Good. I hope you take those words back with you as is. This is the second.
But, sorry, I don't understand what it means, and you haven't explained anything either.
Enlightenment need not occur on a fixed date. Just remembering it will suffice. Here, okay. Just remembering it will suffice. The Enlightened finishes and stands. Nymph understands the time has come.
Then please, could you at least tell me what you said to enlighten the great Pandita?
I already told you. Just recall it. The Enlightened reaches out to Nymph to pull Nymph up, and a bell seems to ring, resounding from everywhere around them at the exact same time. When you have your answer, tell it to your companions. How we converse in Kazedlian's solution to survival. The Enlightened shouts out these words, and that is the very last sentence Nymph hears in Kazedlian. Okay. When you have your answer, tell it to your companions. How we converse in Kazedlian's solution to survival. Okay. That will be interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what he means by that. Their version of survival, huh? Whoops. The fuck? Can't see that shit up there. Okay. But very interesting. He was very self-aware. Also, I love the fact that his space is basically overlapping with Kazdel. Like, one-to-one overlapping with Kazdel. And they were just walking through what is the soul furnace for her and what is the bell tower for him. Wild. Let me actually see. Let me actually see. Did it? Yeah, open. But yeah, Crystal, also what Mihail said, in this ending, Kazdel is essentially the dominant force. Kazdel basically brought everybody together. There is technically no war anymore. They're all together. Everything is together. Here we go. A long time ago, Theresa and Theresis were ambushed in Rim Billiton. They were separated for a long time, and in their time apart, Theresa saved an infected girl. Her name was Amia. So yeah, they were in Rim Billiton for some reason. And due to circumstances, Theresa finds Amia. It's very similar to what happens with Adok and Amia as well. It's kind of like history repeating itself, but with other characters. The content coming out in 11 hours is the next storyteller. This is the next. Sorry, not this is the next, but this is being updated. This and the reward path are being updated. Mudrock skin and the story with Logos are gonna be out, so that's gonna be the next stream. Getting the Logos story and trying for ending 5. That's what we're gonna be doing next time, but for now, this is enough. I have seen the ending, I am finally done. Finally done, holy shit. I'm not doing ending 4, I am never touching again. It's the canon event. Is it? Is it the canon event? We'll see. But yeah, anyway, it is super late. I do need to break it off here. We will continue, or rather we will do the next stream somewhere down the week, probably on the weekend. Probably Saturday or Sunday, when I set up the schedule for the week, we'll see. But for now, this will be it. For the rest of the week, I'm working on the Let's Plays and stuff like that, so I can get them done. I get what you're saying, Crystal, but the Kazedlians, the Sarkas in that reality have not been under poverty or, you know, basically fighting with sticks and stones against the nations of the world and breaking peace with them and conversing normally. That reality is very different. If you want more, go to the wiki and read the synopsises there, because it's very hard to explain. There's the whole path leading up to that ending as well, that explains a bit about the circumstances of that reality. But you're comparing this reality that we know of the Sarkas, where they legitimately have sticks and stones to fight, to a reality where they were superior in all manners. They are superior in all manners regardless. They just have the problem of being in a very shitty spot, or had a problem of being in a very shitty spot until the end of chapter 14. Until the voices in their heads stopped yelling at them and telling them, you must be angry, and you must go and kill shit. Now those voices are gone. I mean, I get that, but you can argue about it as much as you want. This story is very short and it only tells you a what-if scenario of, hey, Theresa went to Rimbiliton. Live with it. You will not find logic, you will not find explanation, you will not find 50 pages of text explaining why she was there and what her strategy was. She was there. I don't need another explanation for it. She was there because she had probably something to do in Rimbiliton, and she stumbled upon Amiya. Fate repeats itself in no matter what reality it takes place in. It's just gonna be different people in the same freaking circumstances. But yeah, anyway, thanks guys for joining me, and we'll be back later in the week with some Logos story for this mode, and probably some attempts at ending 5. But that will be on the weekend. For now, thank you very much. Have a good night, and bye-bye.